TV.
Cool. The best indie music.
We come from a different place. A place where time is irrelevant.
Premieres.
Solid gold rockers.
Always stay connected to your dream.
Expect the unexpected.
I want my U-Rock TV.
The future that lies ahead.
New artists.
The outside broadcast. You mean like sort of on-the-spot news reporting?
Covers are rad.
The perfect moment in history.
Your most rockin' music. Send that shiz in.
Discover the wonder.
U-Rock TV.
You Rock TV. You Rock TV.
Hey everyone, what is up? Welcome to You Rock TV, the show that plays your most rockin' music, some of the best indie music sent in from all over the world. It is a great thing. It's an awesome thing. We've got so many songs on this show tonight. It's crazy, and I'll tell you what, the last song will be just as good as the first one. Like that's what we got tonight. So I'm excited about it. I hope you're excited as well. If you do have a track that you want to send into an upcoming U-Rock show, you can certainly do that. Just send it to urock.thomaschrist.net. That will take you to the form, and you'll be able to send your track in for an upcoming show. Let's say hello to the folks who are here with us in the chat. What's up, Alexander, Dean, Francis? Welcome. We got one of our awesome mod team here, Mr. Folkpunk. Good to see you. JJ, how you doing? We got Steven Ewert in the house. What's up, Steven? Gortium85. It is U-Rock o'clock, right on the dot. We got MJ Cabernis with us. What's up, MJ? Gordon Lee Weaver. So great to see you. We got Dynamite Throw in the house. We got Kubricklover. Got to finish your dinner. All right. That's awesome. We'll be here for a little while. We got Greg Pincus with us. What's up, Greg? Emperism is here. How's it going, Emperism? Good to see you. Let's see who else we got. We got Joe, Glenn, and Barry. Glenn, hello to the Glens. Good to see you tonight. We got Lewis Cook here with us. Welcome, Lewis. Let's see who else we got. Tremor Bear is in the house. What's up, Bear? How's it going? Michael Zealand, what is up, man? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Let's see who else. Professor is class is in session, folks. Professor Boomer is here. So good to see you, Professor. Hope you're doing well. And hello to anyone else that may be out there that we haven't said hello to yet. So yeah, we got an amazing show. We got a couple of really great new artists that we're going to be starting the show off with here. So let's get to that. This is new artists on U-Rock TV. That's right. We got some new artists here on U-Rock TV. By the way, hello to Russ8889. Welcome. So yeah, we got some fantastic new folks here tonight. Two of them, in fact. So we're gonna start off with Hoodoo Lord, who is out of Athens, Georgia, and sends in this track called "The Church." I believe Hoodoo Lord is it got some metal for us, which I love. So it says here the song and video based on a dream that Hoodoo had about living in an old Gothic church that was haunted with some demonic goblin-like ghosts. They tried to lure me into a room through a tiny door. I hate when that happens. That is the worst. You know, you're just trying to chill, trying to just relax, enjoy your life, and there's a demonic goblin-like ghost trying to lure you through a door. You're like, I don't know. Where does that go? I'm not totally sure about that. But yeah. Can't wait to check out this awesome song from Hoodoo Lord. And then we've got this one that I'm really excited about. So I heard this artist on Your Music Live last Sunday, which you don't know, that's Pete John's show that also plays your music. And by the way, is celebrating 300 episodes this weekend. But I heard this song and it was like, All right, I know. As soon as it started, I'm like, this is somebody who listens to stuff that I listen to. Like, this is somebody who's probably heard some like Skinny Puppy and stuff before. So it's very industrial. So it's this artist called Trenchlight. Trenchlight is the name, and they are also out of Pittsburgh, PA. How I went to find the artist to go subscribe, and found out they're also from Pittsburgh, which is amazing. So we got the industrial folks here in Pittsburgh, which is awesome. Hardened Beauty is the name of this track, and he says, sorry about the 9x16 video, mainly on Instagram, and spliced these clips together from videos I posted. Hardened Beauty is my first song with actual vocals. That is very cool. It's about embracing your flaws. And hello to Q Machine. Good to see you, Q Machine. We got Vidal and the Shadowy Figures. Welcome. All right, we're going to kick it off with these amazing new artists here on You Rock TV. Let's do it. Okay, so more of that. Man, what a killer block of new artists, huh? I don't know that I could have drawn it up any better myself. So we started off with Hoodoo Lord and the Church, and the just a kick-ass metal song. It's got that kind of galloping sort of tempo that really gives it a great energy and great drive to it. Really well recorded. Loved the video style. It was very cool. It had those kind of like overblown colors and stuff like that, which I thought was pretty sick. And really nice job on that one by Hoodoo Lord. Make sure you get over and get subscribed. The links are being posted by our great mods and also in the description. Check them out. Criminally undersubscribed. And talk about criminally undersubscribed. Then we have Trenchlight with Hardened Beauty. How kick-ass was that song? My goodness. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's got the left, right. Love that. That is so freaking cool. The drums and stuff were really freaking smashed, and it's just the way a great electro industrial song should sound. And love the vocal work. With cool imagery to go along with it as well. I hope we hear a lot more from Trenchlight going forward. And very proud that they come from right around this area, which is very awesome. So go and check out Trenchlight. I think when I subscribed, I was like maybe subscriber number 3. So let's get some more people over there and let's show some love to Trenchlight, because that's pretty goddamn killer right there. All right. Well, we do have we got a whole bunch of premieres here tonight. And so we are going to get into that right now in our section of premieres. Let's go to it. Premieres, we've got them. We got a bunch of great premieres in this first block of premieres that we're gonna play for you. We're starting off with Michael, aka Zealand Band. This song called "You Are My Alibi." Michael is coming out of course, Toronto, Ontario, as those who've been around here for any length of time are aware. And he says, "Hi Tom, a dark love song." Well, if it's gonna be a love song, I say make it dark. That's just my preference. But I know Michael's going to do an amazing job with that, and I'm looking forward to checking it out along with you for the first time. Then after that, we've got the one and only Frank Terzo, host of the Community Pulse. He's out of Toronto, Ontario, and if you remember the last couple weeks, we have been very privileged to premiere the tracks that Frank was managed to salvage from his live performance, and we're going to get to this one. It's called The Flame. And it's going to be super, super awesome because it's Frank Terzo and it's live, and it's a really, really awesome song. So, and a really awesome performance so far that we've seen. And I know this is going to continue it. So let's get excited about that one. I know I am. Then we have Menzies, which are out of Wellington, New Zealand. This is their new song, Mashed Potato. And this song, I will tell you, is not officially out yet. So I'm not actually going to be linking you to the video because it's out in a week's time. So by the time we're back together again next week, it will be out everywhere. It's scheduled to come out on the 27th of March, and so it'll be out there in a week's time. But to give you to make sure that it's still a premiere, because by the time, if I wait till next week, it's not going to be a premiere. So we're going to play it for you tonight, but I'll give you the link to their page, and it'll be up there, and there'll be lots more information on where you can get it. It'll be out on all the streaming services. So it's recommended if you like Black Country, New Road, Sharon Van Etten, and Nick Cave. And the story behind it is the Menzies lead singer Chris Brown used to be a magician. Very, very interesting. Very cool. Then we have Pagan Song up after that, out of Planet Earth. I love that. Running through Mega Building 8 premiere. And they say this is cinematic cyberpunk. So we'll be checking out this premiere from Pagan Song as well. Hello to Dan Steely. Welcome. We got Sal Caruso in the house. Dynamite Throw is with us. I saw Jade and Brad earlier. And yeah. And if I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Wolfstone Studio, welcome. All right. Well, let's get to these. Let's get to this first block of premieres right now on You Rock TV. Let's do it.
You're my everything, my never-ending source of love. You there when I'm not. We fit like a glove. We dance to the music of our lives, slow with care. I know that whatever happens, you'll always be there. But more importantly, you're my alibi. Dabble in love making until the morning light. We even kiss and make up even after a wee fight. You let me do my thing, your eyes looking the other way. You enjoy the luxury it brings at the end of the day. But more importantly, you're my alibi.
This one's called The Flame. City is falling, people screaming. reminding me what it's like to be alone again. Mashed potato on my cheek, reminding me what it's like to be alone again. That mole upon your breast, reminding me what it's like to be alone again. Coca-Cola on your breath, reminding me what it's like to be alone again. Right now, I can't even think what a tangerine is. Right now, I can't even think what a tangerine is right now. Can't even think what a tangerine is right now, I can't even think what a tangerine is right now. Holding my cold hand, yours is warm. Holding my cold hand, yours is warm.
some really, really epic premieres there for sure. So we started off this first block of premieres with Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, You're My Alibi. This one, I thought was really groovy, really funky. The drums really packed a big punch in this one as well. Michael with the brilliant lyricism also in this track. If somebody can write a dark love song, it certainly is Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. So make sure you get over and get subscribed to Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. And you can also find all of his music, because a lot of people don't know that you can find all his music on the streaming services, but it's under Zealand space band, ZLAND space BAND. That's where you'll find Michael. So thank you very much, Michael, for that really, really awesome premiere that really was well done. Speaking of amazing stuff, Frank Terzo, we heard after that with The Flame. And it's funny because it's like the all the songs, it's like a greatest hits of Frank Terzo, which it's so cool because we've heard all these songs in their studio form, and now we get to see them on stage live, and what an unbelievable show that must have been. Because you got his right hand man, Steve McClune, on the guitars there, killing it live. You got Frank just singing awesomely. The rest of the band as well, really, really talented people that he's got going on there, and it's just such a brilliant live performance. I'm sure that everybody that was lucky enough to be there live was probably just like in rapt awe, of what was happening. I know I certainly would have been. And it's just a shame that we didn't get the whole show, but there's only one cure for that, I think, and that's Frank's eventually going to have to do another live performance, right? And he's going to have to make sure the whole thing gets recorded, because that would be that would be amazing. It's got to happen one of these days. Oh no, Frank is recovering from a tooth infection. Ouch. That can be painful. I hope you get over that really soon, and don't have the pain for too much longer, because that can be a real it can be a real pain in the ass. Well, it's a pain in the mouth, but it's also a pain in the ass to have to deal with that. So yeah, take it easy, and hope you get feeling better real soon. Oh, now. Now. Oh, that's where. Okay. He's had a bad run of luck lately. Stuff. Anyway, well, our love goes out to DJ, and I hope he gets to feeling better at the. Oh my goodness. Anyway, very cool though. Make sure you get over, get subscribed. Make sure you check out Frank Terzo's Community Pulse. He just had Ron Ward on, I believe, this past week. So always great things happening on the Frank Terzo channel. So up after that, we had this premiere from Menzies and Mashed Potato. The whole thing about not being able to understand what a tangerine is. I loved it. This was really reminding me of something, and I can't put my finger on what exactly. Maybe the Flaming Lips. Was that kind of was that where I was thinking this? There's something that was really striking a chord with me. Either way, it's a fantastic song, and brilliantly done with the video as well. These guys are relatively new on the scene, at least as far as around here. But I'll tell you what, they've been making a big impression, and I know that next week you are going to want to. Make sure you go and whatever your favorite service is, streaming service, you are going to want to be checking out Mashed Potato. What a cool track. What a great video. And to tide you over, I know the Menzies, like I said, they're relatively new band, but they got a couple of great tracks already up on their channel that you can check out. We listened to one here earlier not too long ago. So, and they have an album coming out as well, I believe. So, go and check out the Menzies, get subscribed, and let's not let them go criminally undersubscribed. After that, somebody who's basically like a legend around this channel is Pagan Song. And Pagan Song, we've had a hiatus where we didn't hear from Pagan Song, but Pagan Song is back with Running Through Mega Building 8. What a great track that was as well. Super energetic, super fast paced, brings the intensity. You feel all the intensity of what it's like to run through Mega Building 8. Because I know, you run through Mega Building 7, Mega Building 6, and it's a little bit of a different feel, but this was definitely I have no idea what Mega Building 8 actually is, but I'll tell you what, it sounds epic to run through it. That's all I can say. Great work from Pagan Song. Make sure you go over and get subscribed to Pagan Song. So much incredible stuff Pagan Song has done over the years, and I know that you'll dig it as well if you dug that one. So thank you very much. All right. By the way, if you want to have a premiere played on this show, you can do that. The way you do it is send it to urock.thomaschrist.net and make sure that it is an unlisted video on YouTube at the time of airing of this show, and make sure that it is also hasn't been played anyplace else. And I do check up on these things, so you can't just click the premiere button. But if it's actually a premiere, I will be happy to premiere it. So send it on in urock.thomaschrist.net, and I'm happy to play all other songs too. They'll just be a little bit later on in the show, which is not a bad thing either. All right, let's move on to our second block of premieres. We're starting off with MJK Driven to Write out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Johnny's Song is the name of this one, and he says about this one, a tribute to those who could not overcome their demons. It is a reminder that we need to believe in ourselves and never let anyone dim our light. That's a great message. I like that. Recorded in GarageBand, then ported to Cubase. No AI. We love all of that, and I'm excited to hear it. I also know, because I edited this block together before, that we get to actually see MJ in this video, which is very cool. So I'm excited to share that with you. Then we've got Empirism out after that. If you've been around any length of time on this show, on this channel, you know about Empirism. He comes out of Finland. He's got a freaking space station happening on this with all these cool synths and all these cool devices and guitars and stuff, and he just rocks it, man. This jam is pure RC 505 looper, classic Emp style. I am ready to check this one out as well. He's going to take us on a wild voyage. And then up after that, we've got one more premiere from Greg Pincus out of Scranton, PA, fellow Pennsylvanian as well. Missing You is the name of this track, and he says he loves the song. It's another one about his beautiful girl. Awesome, very, very cool. I am excited to check this out. So let's not waste any more time. Let's get into it here. These are our second block of premieres on URock TV.
Johnny had a subtle hand, roughly callous, true working man, such a gentle soul, too fine for life's pain, too young to be old, no golden chalice, never knew love's rain, never knew love, he tried to live life taken a stand, such a gentle soul. Broken in pieces, never to be whole. No golden chalice. Never knew love's rain, never knew love. He took his own life. Sorrow and sad, didn't know what he had. Don't dim your light, don't be less than. Don't give up the fight, be your own man. Don't dim your light, don't be less than. Don't give up the fight, be your own Don't dim your light, don't be less than. Don't give up the fight, be your own man. Don't dim your light, don't be less than. Don't give up the fight, be your own man. Don't dim your light, don't be less than. Don't give up the fight, be your own man. Don't dim your light, don't be less than. Don't give up the fight, be your own man. Don't dim your light, don't be less than. Don't give up the fight, be your own man. Don't dim your light, don't be less than. Don't give up the fight, be your own man.
Next on stage, one and only. Are you ready for Amplerism? Let me hear you scream for Amplerism.
Man, masterful stuff. Masterful stuff. We started off with MJK, Driven to Right, and Johnny's song. This one, and I think our moderator Folkpunk said it best, that like there's all kinds of hooks in this song. This is a definite earworm. It's got that kind of like a 90s alt rock kind of feel to it. I like that. The choruses really have a lot of punch to it, and what a great job on the video. Got to see MJ in the flesh in the video, which I thought was really cool. It was well done, very nicely done. Some of the effects, some of the visual effects that he did were very cool as well. But great job on that one. Go and check out MJK, Driven to Right. Hello, David Cartret. Welcome. And hello to Pale Scum. Yeah, let's do it. Right after that, we had Empirism with Explorer. And by the way, it's called Explorer because that's the kind of guitar that he was playing on. It's in the video description. But man, first of all, Empirism's got he's got a whole he's got a whole crowd now cheering for him, which I love. This was such a nice little touches like that Emp adds that are very cool. I like the new intro and outro that he's got going on. That's fun. It's fun. You know what I mean? But then he gets down to business and he plays the heck out of that guitar and makes these cool loops and sounds and stuff that complement it perfectly. Really awesome, man. He was just setting fire to that fretboard in that track. Really nicely done by Empirism. You got to go over to his channel. You got to subscribe and check out more stuff from Empirism because it's damn cool. And he's a supremely talented artist. Thank you so much, Empirism, for that awesome track and performance. And then we heard from Greg Pincus, Missing You. And I don't know. I feel like I've not heard a lot of Greg Pincus's stuff where he's done vocals, but he did on this track, and I did really, really well. Loved the overall vibe of the track. There were some really cool chords in there. I think there was a comparison that was made. I think it was Kubricklover, comparing like Steely Dan. You can definitely see that. You could see a little like Pink Floyd in there, but overall, I mean, you can hear the emotion in the lyrics, and you can hear, how incredible that his songwriting is in this track. Beautiful guitar work is really spectacular. It's a little proggy, a little on the prog side too, which I'm not surprised at all from Greg doing a bit of progginess, but he does it so well. An excellent track from Greg Pincus. Get on over to his channel, get subscribed. He's criminally undersubscribed. So be sure to check out Greg Pincus and let him know that you dug that track. If you did, I hope you did, because I certainly did. All right. Hello, Brazen Blushless. Welcome. Good to have you with us here. If you haven't hit the like button, if you could do that, that would be amazing. If you want to share the show out, that is also an awesome thing to do. So lets more people know where all the cool music is. Anyway, let's get on with this business here, and we're gonna get into a very, very cool featured solid gold rocker for today. Let's find out who it is. Yes, we got a very, very cool featured solid gold rocker for today, and somebody who I'm almost certain, and this is kind of a travesty, has not been a solid gold rocker before, and that would be Crowmaster. So we've heard Crowmaster, lots of great tracks from Crowmaster. Crowmaster is a relative newcomer to the SGR. Solid gold rocker program, but I'll tell you what, our friends out of Namibia in South Africa, they're just always killing it with some really like heavy, dark stuff, and I'm a big fan of it, and I know a lot of you are as well. I want to say hello to Countess Velthra. We're going to be hearing from Countess Velthra a little bit later tonight. So the first track that Crowmaster sent in, this is called Broadcast Interrupt Dub 1977, and post-metal dub instrumental is what we know about that one. So we'll be checking that out from Crowmaster. But then I've also picked out a track from Crowmaster, and I thought it'd be interesting to go back because, to a time maybe before we were as familiar with Crowmaster, and I'm not sure we had this song on the show, but this is like the first music video that Crowmaster has up, and I always think it's cool to see the difference between what they're doing now and what they were doing when they first started a couple of years ago. So this song is one of their first music videos that I found on their channel, and it's called It Almost Killed Me Again. Love the title of that one. So let's get into our featured solid gold rocker for today, Crowmaster. Man, I'll tell you what, Crowmaster is so good at just taking you to that place, to these very very awesome places, where they're from in South Africa. The vastness of the continent is expressed through these tracks. This first track, Broadcast Interrupt, dubbed 1977, such a hard-hitting, really dark, really doomy kind of instrumental track there from Crowmaster, the kind of stuff that we just really dig and is super awesome. So great work on that one. And then we got to hear this cool track, which apparently was one of their first real kind of tracks that they uploaded, put a video to, and put up on YouTube. And they're killing it back then too. Really another great ponderous tune with some awesome vocals as well on this one. And it's great to be able to check out where Crowmaster kind of is coming from musically. So very very cool stuff, and much love out to the crew, the Crowmaster crew in South Africa. Make sure you go over there to their channel. Make sure you get subscribed if you're not already, because man, Crowmaster is freaking awesome, and I'm glad that they're part of our community here. Hello, Clayton Von Kluge. Welcome. Good to see you, man. By the way, happy birthday to Clayton. I know it's a little belated, but I hope it was a good one. All right, let's keep on going. And by the way, I wanted to thank, because I missed the opportunity to thank Lewis Cook for the many gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support from all of you, because it's very important to being able to continue to do what I do here. So thank you for that. All right, we're gonna get into we're headed to the corner. What corner? Mods corner. Oh, that's right. And I knew that. I saw you say that yesterday, and I totally forgot about it. But you know what? Every day should be a happy birthday for everybody. Why not? Why do we limit ourselves? What did they say in Alice in Wonderland? A very merry unbirthday to you. So very cool. All right. Update that Facebook page. Anyway, so we're gonna get into Mods Corner. We love our mods here. That's the point I was trying to get to. We love our mods here. And Leela, JJ, and DJ, who's dealing with a little bit of a tooth issue right now. But much love to all of our mods and all of our the honorary mods as well, like Russ and Jade and Pete. We love all our mods. So we do have some tracks from our mods. Give it up for the mods, by the way, in the chat. Show some love. We're gonna start off with a track from Folkpunk, and it's always special when we can play a track from Folkpunk. He's out of Wisconsin. This song is called Project Two Fingers, and he says current events called for a remaster of this tune from a few years back. And yeah, it's been a heavy time in the world, and I know that Folkpunk will have some uplifting message for us there, and it's going to be really awesome. So I hope you're looking forward to some Folkpunk. Then we've got A Cat Named Vienna featuring Liz Day. This, of course, Rusty 8889 formed this project along with Vero and their frequent collaborator Liz Day with the beautiful vocal work on this track. The song is called Stronger, and it just says with thanks to Liz Day. And then we also have from Russ 8889, we have a Delicate Giants track, Moon Faker, unreleased video from the Moonworks Eclipse album, so we'll be checking that out as well. And you know that's going to be some really good stuff from Russ 8889. So let's get going here on Mod's Corner on New Rock TV.
Fill the sky, it's hard to see, and you just want to hide deep down inside your mind, and still you get up, summoning all your mind. Nothing will stop you navigating that night. Desperation, rage, it's hard to see, to fix, or even arrange, when no one's a sage. So here we are, sailing on despair. It's hard to see if we can even make it here.
Undone.
from something. And if I get any stronger, it may kill me. How about I pay my dues? And if I am anymore and take pleasure, maybe I'll start something.
Oh man, the mods. The mods did some amazing stuff here tonight, as they always do. But this was some really top class stuff here. Starting with the track from Folkpunk, Project Two Fingers, and this was probably this has to be up there with one of the most like rockin' tracks I've heard from Folkpunk, and he's done some pretty rockin' things before in the past. So that just tells you something. But this one really well done. Vocals were just like super intense. It's one of the things that just Folkpunk really gets right, and he puts all the passion, all the intensity into the vocals. Got some great guitar work on that. There's kind of like some brass stuff happening in there too. Really nice job by Folkpunk in a powerful track. So very well done, dude. Thank you so much for that awesome track. Make sure you get over and get yourself subscribed to Folkpunk. He is a freaking legend, and you just heard one of the many reasons why right there. After that, we heard from Cat Named Vienna, Liz Day. Again, this is Russ 8889, Vero, and their special guest vocalist Liz Day was stronger. This one, you know what? I agree. Actually, Countess Velthra was the one who said in the chat that it kind of sounded a bit like Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, like that kind of 90s like pop sound. It does have a good bit of that in there. It's a really funky, really fresh track. I'm sure Liz Day probably did a bit of tinkering with it, because I know she does that, and she does that really well. So very nice job. I like the imagery that went along with it as well, with that kind of Jessica Rabbit kind of vibe going on. Very cool stuff from A Cat Named Vienna. So you get yourself subscribed to all these artists that are involved. Subscribe to Russ 8889. Subscribe to A Cat Named Vienna. There's a YouTube channel for that. There's a channel for Vero, and there's a channel for Liz Day as well, of course. So make sure you check out all of them, because they all do really great stuff, both by themselves and together. So really awesome. And then we had the Delicate Giants, Moonfaker, and this was again, an unreleased video from the Moonworks Eclipse album. This one, like, it makes you think of things like Vangelis and like Hans Zimmer, almost like those really epic like movie soundtrack kind of vibes to it. Really rich, big giant synth pads, and very awesome guitars from Russ's cousin Gary. I think at that time the band was just Russ and Gary. It's grown to include Dean Thomas and Jamie Mallender since then, but very nice work there from the Delicate Giants. So make sure you get subscribed. There is a Delicate Giants channel as well. So there's a lot of channels. A lot of channels. You got a lot of homework tonight. It's like one of those. It's a lot easier than having to do like math or something though. So I think if you had the choice between doing math and like subscribing to some awesome music channels, I don't know about you, but I know which one I'd pick. Anyway, great stuff from Russ 8889 and Folkpunk as well. So mods holding it down, really awesome. All right. Let's get into some tracks from our Solid Gold Rockers. Yeah, we got a bunch tonight. Really good stuff from the Solid Gold Rocker crew. So let's get to it. At the risk of sounding like an owl, who are our Solid Gold Rockers? Well, I'll tell you who they are. They're the awesome people who help this channel on a regular basis and financially. Do it through PayPal, do it through Patreon. Means the world to me when people support me in that way. And if that's something that you can do, it would be greatly appreciated. Obviously, there's no obligation at all. I'll still play your songs on the show, but it would be awesome to have you on board to support what's going on here. And of course, you can always do the we have the members thing, Chaos Club. You can join that. That gives you the emojis. And that gives you access to the post game show that's coming up after this. Probably just a short one today because we got a pretty full on show. But you can do that. You can give super chats. You can gift memberships. I appreciate it all. But those are the ways you can help support the channel. And these are some of the awesome people who do that on Patreon and PayPal. So let's get started here with this great block that we have of solid gold rock. We are starting off with Laurie's Mishmash and Hugh Caldwell. Laurie is out of Boston and Hugh is out of Glasgow, Scotland. I Feel the Earth Move is the name of this track. It's a cover of Carole King, and Laurie was actually the one that sent this in, but it's in the SGR section because Hugh, of course, is one of our SGRs. Always fun with my friend Hugh. This is our 42nd song together. 42 songs. My goodness. That is quite a lot. And well done. Congratulate. You know what? I'll do that. I'll give you some applause for that one. 42 songs. And 42 is the answer, of course. So very, very nice. Very nice. And we have a familiar artist then in the second song of this block because it's this guy named Hugh Caldwell out of Glasgow, Scotland. You see the theme here. He gets involved with a lot of collaborations with a lot of different people. This one though is with Mrs. High, and this is a blues traveler cover. The Mountains Win Again is the name of the track. So we'll be checking that one out as well. Then we have David Cartret out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina with Warning. And he says here, Larry and Lauren are on their way to break into Area 51 and take back the device they need to bring peace and stability to both their worlds. This song provides a little backstory to Area 51. Thank you. And you know, David just came out with his amazing 51 album. You get it on Bandcamp. And this one is kind of, I think, just kind of a little like a teaser track or you know, you call it that. But it's cool, and we will check it out. Then we've got Kubricklover 1972, Brian Kaisela out of Connecticut with original garage band Psycho Me Up number 41. And he says here, this is a techno song with lyrics I wrote in one of Leela's streams for a song I titled Psycho Me Up with clips from the movie Psycho. Maybe some of my vocals are unclear, but I tried my best. Well, very cool. You know, Brian, he writes a lot of lyrics in the chats. If you notice that, he takes inspiration from the tracks that are playing, and he writes his own lyrics. So that's very cool that he's starting to put them to use. So I'm very excited to hear that. So let's get started here on our first block from the Solid Gold Rockers here on You Rock TV.
I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down. I feel my heart start to tremble and whenever you're around. Oh baby,
The mountains win again. Oh, the mountains win again. Dream, sweet dream at night. When never meant to come to life, I can't understand. The issue put away his hand this time in my life. I was hurt enough to care, I guess. From now on, I'll be careful what I share. Ooh, can you feel the same? Yes, you gotta love the pain. Ooh, it looks like rain again. Ooh, I feel it coming in. The mountains win again. Is no place for a smile anyway. Someday I will find love that can't go on my baby. It will be the love that got away from me. Is it all love to ride? Let me make you cry tonight. Do you feel the same? Yeah, you gotta love the pain. Oh, it looks like rain again. Oh, I feel it coming in. The mountains win again. Oh, the mountains win again. Win again. The mountains win again.
Area 51 is surrounded on three sides by military testing grounds and hidden from public view behind the Groom Mountain Range. This Russian satellite photo shows the base as it appeared in the 1960s. If the military was going to test fly alien craft, Area 51 was the perfect place to do it. Located some 125 miles outside of Las Vegas, it is one of the least populated expanses in the United States. As the stealth bombers rolled off the assembly line, rumors surfaced that the military was test flying recovered alien craft at a secret government base known as Area 51.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That's what these tracks were from our Solid Gold Rockers. This first block of tracks from our Solid Gold Rockers, starting off with I Feel the Earth Move, Carole King cover by Laurie's Mishmash and Hugh Caldwell. And what I really love about this one, right off the bat, is Laurie doing the vocals. How about that? That's pretty awesome. Good stuff from Laurie, both on the piano and the vocals. Hugh Caldwell absolutely smashing it there, of course, on the guitar. This was really well put together. The video, nicely done with the video, as always from Laurie. So great work. But yeah, I echo the sentiments of a lot of folks in here that love to hear you on the microphone. So I hope you do that more often going forward. It sounded incredible on that one. So get yourselves over, get subscribed. Laurie's Mishmash does a hang show on Fridays, and you can get subscribed to Hugh Caldwell as well. Lots of great stuff coming out from both of those channels. And the same with our next artist that we had, which is also, his name is also Hugh Caldwell, and he's also out of Glasgow, Scotland. Very, very weird coincidence. But he was paired with the amazing vocals from Mrs. High on this one. So really showcasing Hugh with great vocalists here tonight. So another one here did John Popper very proud. Isn't he he's the Blues Traveler guy, right? John Popper, isn't that him? John Popper. I love the John Popper. But yeah, great work on this. Once again, brilliant job on this track as well. Like a lot of people were saying, of course, like Hugh, he's always holding it down on the guitar excellently. And then you got the fantastic vocals from Mrs. High on this one as well. Love the drone footage, like everybody was saying there. Very, very cool stuff from Hugh and Mrs. High. So go and say hi to Mrs. High. Very awesome. I used to play a few Blues Travelers songs, former band. I only know that one. I didn't know this one. I only know that one that was on the radio. And I can't even. I hear it in my head. I know you know what I'm talking about. You know that song. But very cool stuff. Thank you to Hugh Caldwell. Incredible how much. Do we know? I wish we had a full total of like how many total collaborations Hugh Caldwell's been involved with. It has to be in the hundreds. Yep, that's the one. I think that's the one. All right. Hey, DJ Big Red is here. Hope your tooth is doing a bit better there, DJ. So thank you again to Hugh and Mrs. High for that excellent cover of Blues Traveler. Then we had David Cartrett with Warning, and this one definitely serves to amp up that hype, amp up the expectation for what's to come. Because I saw that the track Area 51 is going to be premiered on Friday over on David's channel. But this one serves to get people excited and get people hyped for that. And you should be, because again, what David has done with this album and this whole story is so phenomenally incredible. And he's setting the bar high for all of us, but we like that. We like that. He makes us all better with this incredible album that he's done. And get excited. Get over to David's channel. Get subscribed there. Get the album on Bandcamp. And get ready for this big video premiere that David has coming up as well. And hopefully we'll get to hear it here on the show on next Wednesday, which would be very awesome. So thank you so much, David, for that killer little teaser track there. Then we had this was a very different song from Kubricklover 1972, Brian Kysella, original garage band Psycho Me Up, number 41. And, used all those great clips from the movie Psycho there in the video, but also really cool to first of all hear Kubricklover doing a techno track. I'm not sure that we've heard a lot of techno from Kubricklover 1972 before, but that was very nicely done. And then also, in addition to that, you've got his incredible and patented, guitar that he does, these layers of really cool sounds that he's able to put together. It's really excellent stuff from Kubricklover 1972. And then putting his vocals on the track as well. And I think that's excellent. And it really fits the vibe of this track in a perfect way. So I think that was very nicely done by Kubricklover 1972. I can't tell you enough to go over to all these artists, get subscribed, go over to Kubricklover's channel, get subscribed, and let's make sure nobody's criminally undersubscribed, because that just makes our whole world a better place when we do that. It also helps a little bit if you hit the like button too. Hello to Phantom Agents. Welcome. Good to see you. And we got Pete Johns here in the chat. I saw him there. There he is. By the way, guys, Pete's having his 300 episode of YML on Sunday. So make sure you go over and send him a track for that. I got to get something together for that as well. But congratulations, Pete. I was kind of like, I realized it a couple weeks ago. I was like, holy crap, he's coming up on 300 freaking shows. What the hell? Wow. All right. So we have a second block, more great stuff from our Solid Gold rockers. And we're starting off with Robert W.J. Taylor out of London, Ontario. And he's got a track for us. I believe this is an original. Come Back, Mary Ann is the name of it. And he says, my song is about an ex-girlfriend who went on a vacation without me to Germany, where her family is from, and I composed this song when I was depressed and lonely for my ex. Man, I would be mad. You're going to Germany without you? That's very rude. It's very rude. Anyway, hello to Paulo Farrell. You're in Dublin. That is, I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. So I hope you're, I assume, doing a lot better. But good to see you, Paul. After Robert W.J. Taylor, we've got some awesome stuff here from Dynamite Throw in Marquette, Michigan, which he describes as God's country in the summer only. Yeah, I keep hearing all these. I keep seeing all these folks that are getting all this snow. We got some snow the other day too, and it was ridiculous. But I'm hearing up further north and into Canada and stuff, like it was a lot of snow. So it's called Alleys and Exits is the name of this track. And Dynamite Throw says, in honor of Acoustic Bass Awareness Month. Right on. I recorded a new track with my acoustic. Hope you dig it. Thanks for all you do, TC. It's an honor. But it'll be an honor to play that on the show as well. Then we got Stephen Ewart up after that out of Woodford, Queensland, Australia with Take Me There. And he says, hope it makes you all jealous. Well, I know he's got some beautiful areas around there in Queensland, Australia. So it probably will. And then we've got after that, Doorways into Music along with Sal Jaded Soul, and respectively out of the Ohio area and the North New Jersey area. The Rhythm of Life is the name of this track, and it's kind of some EDM and groove, so that will be very, very cool. And I know that Joey Doorways into Music does beautiful vocals, so we're in for a treat with that. So let's get going. And let's get it started here in the second block of Solid Gold Rock on URock TV.
Promised you a return, and things would be the same. I thought at first it was some kind of a game. Please don't forget me, I'm waiting here all alone. Come back, Mary Ann, oh please, come on home. Oh please, come on home. Told me today you were coming back to town. Somehow I was dreaming you were gonna mess me around. I don't mean to hide these terrible thoughts. That's just from being done messed around a lot. Please don't forget me, I'm waiting here all alone. Come back, Mary Ann, oh please, come on home. Oh please, come on home. Please don't forget me, I'm waiting here all alone. Come back, Mary Ann, oh please, come on home. Oh please,
Just dance. What are you doing? Man. These were awesome tracks here in this block. We started off with Robert W.J. Taylor, Come Back, Mary Ann. And you could really feel the longing in his vocals in this one. You could definitely feel the emotion in this track, and I thought that was excellent. It's obviously harkens back a bit to the song style of the 1960s kind of garage rock, going in that kind of a direction. But really great work by Robert W.J. Taylor, and I love the way he just kind of performs it there for you. Kind of or really live. It's like a live performance kind of thing. Very cool. I love what Robert W.J. Taylor does. He's got a unique style, and you should definitely go get subscribed to Robert. So thank you very much for that awesome original track. Then we've got we heard from Dynamite Throw with Alleys and Exits. Man, this really I thought this put the spotlight first of all on Dynamite Throw's amazing bass playing. I made a comment to him recently, and I said, you can the guitar, the bass guitar is one of those, and I assume it's the same with acoustic bass and the electric bass, but like you can it's probably one of the easier instruments to learn, but it's one of those instruments that's also really, really tricky to master. And Dynamite Throw adds all those little nuances, little details that you hear from the great guitar players. It's some of these little ornamentations and stuff that he does just adds so much to it. Kind of going up, playing up high, adding multiple notes, which I think really just shows the depth of his ability. And he's up there in my mind. He's up there with the great guitar player, the great bass players like Flea and Yako and stuff like that. He's definitely in that kind of territory, and you hear it in this great track. It's really groovy, really funky, really very funky actually. I thought it almost kind of goes in like almost a James Brown direction, especially with those great horns that were in there. Yeah, really excellent track from Dynamite Throw that you definitely want to get over to his channel. You definitely want to be subscribed, especially during Acoustic Bass Awareness Month. But it's always a bass month with Dynamite Throw. Really great work on this one right here. So thank you so much for that. The horns were the Corey Wong sound pack. All right. Very cool, though. Sounded great in the track, I will say that. After that, we heard from Stephen Ewart with Take Me There. And I was thinking Take Me There. I won't put up too much of a fight if you want to take me there to Queensland, Australia. Beautiful, beautiful place. All these amazing beaches. And you got this really like chill, groovy music from Stephen Ewart, which he does so very, very well. That man, the amount of talent we have packed in just a block of this show is insane. And Steven, he kind of does it all. He plays keyboards, he plays the bass, he does horns, he does all kinds of cool and creative stuff. I saw the Mount Ewart. So if you see us talking about Mount Ewart, Steven has a lot of video content up on his channel. He's up over 26,000. Well on his way, I think, to 27,000, and it just kind of leaves you in awe. But Steven, man, he is a great artist, great musician, and a great human being. So please go and support what Steven is doing because it's very, very awesome and excellent. And then we heard from Doorways into Music, Jaded Soul. Man, was this is an earworm right here. Got some great hooks in there, especially those little like the lead synth melody that was reminding me of all like the great like kind of old school like VST synths. I don't know why it was bringing that to mind, but that really cool lead sound that you had going on there. Oh, wow, very nice, Steven. Approaching 950,000 views. That is crazy. That is crazy. You are amazing, Steven. But yeah, this track here with the vocal melodies were really, really good as well. Joey does such a beautiful job with the vocals, and it does make you want to get up and dance. Really, it has kind of like that late 80s, early 90s kind of dance feel to it with the synths that they chose to put in there. But it was really nicely done by Doorways into Music and Jaded Soul. So support Sal and Joey. Go over to the Jaded Soul channel, get subscribed. Go over to the Doorways into Music channel, get subscribed there as well. And thank you so much for this incredible track. And you really don't know what you're gonna get from Sal Caruso, but it's gonna be awesome. So thank you very much for that. Really, really great track there. All right, we are just about to head into. Can you guess? The halftime headbang. That's what we're headed to. Let's go. That's right. It is time for the halftime headbang. And we've got this incredible artist right here, Pale Scum. They're going to be doing a live show debut in 2 months. I hope we get some video from that because that's going to be absolutely killer. Hello to Robbie Stingle as well. Good to see you, Robbie. So we have this track from Pale Scum as our halftime headbang. They are out of Northwest Tasmania in Australia. And this song is called SEWS, State Emergency Warning System, SEWS. And they just say, we love your work and wanted you to be the first to react to our brand new single, Absolute Legend. All right. Well, let's get into this one. You know it's going to be killer. It's Pale Scum. It's freaking going to be awesome. Halftime headbang. Here we go. Pale Scum on You Rock TV. How sick was that? What a killer song for Pale Scum. SEWS State Emergency Warning System. You have been freaking warned. That was I don't even I'm like speechless. That's so killer. Heavy as fuck. Like, and I love those little like breakdowns where it's like those little it's like it's kind of like just some like unsettling sounds that like the heavy shit is coming, and then it just punches you in the freaking face repeatedly until you are bruised and battered and beaten, which is exactly what you want out of a great metal song, right? Man, the tempo changes, the drums in that, the double bass, how freaking sick was that? The heavy guitar tones, and the vocal performance as well. Like everything on that, exactly what you freaking want out of a killer freaking metal song. So, yeah, you know what? That could be. I can't remember at this point. But yeah, that might be the case. Anyway, what else do I need to say? Go subscribe to Pale Scum. You want this in your life. You need this in your life. It is not a question. It is not a query. It is a requirement. So, thank you so much, Pale Scum. Always killer stuff. Hey, I want to say hello to Broussard as well. Welcome. Good to see you. All right. We're going to be back with a big second half of URock TV right after these short messages from me. Are you frustrated with trying to share your music with the world? It's just not working. There has to be a better way. New from the makers of URock, it's URock TV, the next evolution of the YouTube show that continues to help indie artists and bands share their most rockin' music with the world, only on the Thomas Christ channel. It's easy to submit your music for consideration for a future URock TV show. Just fill out the form, hit submit, and that's it. You'll get a courtesy email shortly before the show. You will be featured on airs, so you can just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. So what are you waiting for? Submit your song today.
The whole system is definitely worthwhile. Nobody should miss it.
All these light bulbs started going off. Like, wow, I really want to be part of this right now, today.
It's amazing. It really is. It was tremendous. It really was.
Submit your track for URock TV only on the Thomas Christ channel now at urock.thomaschrist.net. All tracks will be considered and most will be featured on the show. AI-generated music is strictly prohibited. That's urock.thomaschrist.net, urock.thomaschrist.net. Don't wait another minute. Send your track into URock TV today. All right, we're back. We are back for the second half of URock TV. If you haven't hit the like button, please do that. Yeah, the light bulbs are going off. Anyway, wrong go. That was the one with the Showtime oven or something. Set it and forget it. All you have to do is set it and forget it. And you will have, they always do these things. See, this is the kind of stuff we'll probably do more of in the post game show for the members, which we'll be doing. Yeah. They could just make anything in there. You can make a turkey, and then you can make your vegetables in the top part, and then you can there's a little compartment inside. You have you'll have your dessert ready to go. You'll have your entire meal in just 30 minutes or less. Okay. Slices and dices. Anyway, we've got some incredible tracks coming up here on the second half of the show. We're going to be starting off with relatively new artist to the URock fam, and that would be Unstable out of the Leeds in UK and England. And this track is called, and I had to play this one. I had two tracks from them that I hadn't played yet, but I had to play this one because it's called Spunkman. But it's spelled out. It's Spunkman. So Spunkman. Just out of the unstable kitchen and still hot. Be one of the first to get a taste of our new song. This is for every spunkman out there. Enjoy. All right. Well, I can't wait to get to check this one out and see what that's all about. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then after that, we have Countess Velthra out of Melbourne, Australia, and this song, Reflections of Sin. They say track 1 of 4, Reflections of Sin, from my first EP, Ravens. Awesome. Can't wait to check this one out. Here, Countess Velthra always delivers on the goth rock stuff that I definitely dig. And then we've got Sunshine Archer up after that, out of Rockwall, Texas, with a song called "Sing," and just saying it's an avant-garde track, so it will be cool to check that out. Then we've got Level Invert out of Christchurch, New Zealand, with Now You're Here. And Level Invert says, "Hey, Thomas. Hey, everyone. This is the second song from my first EP. Just a song about drifting through life with no real sense of purpose and then finding what I'm here for. Thank you." All right. Very, very cool. Well, it's always great to figure things out. And I can't wait to take a listen to that one. Then we've got Professor Boomer up after that out of Denia, Spain, with The Message. And he says, kind of a sneak peek at my next album. It is a work in progress, but pretty much 99% done. The Message is a synth pop disco song in homage to Love Is All You Need, which broadcasts across the world. Enjoy. And we will do just that. Then we've got Zungaya up after that, out of Lima, Peru, along with Yasmin Diafana. And this song is called Grace, and they describe this as a mantra of a beautiful story of Krishna walking down a river. Now, I will say this song runs a little bit on the longer side than what I usually do on the show, but Zungaya is so freaking cool, and this is I saw a little bit of this over on Pete's show, and I know that it is a fantastic track. So we'll take a listen to it. We'll check it out. Then we've got Robbie Stingle up after that from Oklahoma. Each and Every Day is the name of this one, and he says, "Hi Thomas, I just wrote this. Today would have been my mom's birthday, and this just came out of me. Thanks, Thomas." All right. Well, very, very cool. And it's always great to hear from Robbie Stingle as well. I'm sure he's got a beautiful, beautiful tribute. So let's head on over and check these tracks out here on You Rock TV.
is so unpredictable. Never know what tomorrow will bring. There's one thing's for sure, there's always a song to sing. Songs about beginning, songs about the end, songs about heartache when you can't find a friend. So I'll sing, I'll sing. So I'll sing about the birth. I'll sing about the death. I'll sing about my worst day. But don't forget that I'm your friend. Songs about peace, songs about war, songs about yesterday's gone. Looking through that door. So I'll sing about good times. I'll sing about genocide. I'll sing about regret. But I'm so glad that we met. Winds of change are blowing as the music heals the heart. You might not know which way you're going while we're apart. So I'll sing, I'll sing, I'll sing, I'll sing. For sure, there's always a song to sing.
you're the reason that I try. At times I wondered why. I feel I've wasted so much time, but I'm happy anyway. I spend my free time in indecision. Inside my head was a mental prison. I never knew what it was I was missing. And now you're here, it all makes sense.
There once was a message sent over the wire by analog signals. It set the world on fire. See it on the subways, you hear it in the malls, feel it on the dance floor, reaching us all. Love is the message, share it with me. Message received. Love is the message, love equally. Message received. Back in the 60s, before you were born, love was a message with flowers adorned, painted on faces, and t-shirts with dye, written in music, so the message could fly. Love is the message, share it with me. Message received. Love is the message, love equally. Message received. Are you getting me now? Is this message received? This world of data, what should we believe? Keep the message with you, so easy to retrieve. When you meet with someone consumed by doubt, share them your message and let the music out. Love is the message, share it with me. Message received. Love is the message, love equally. Message received. share it with me. Message received. Love is the message, love equally. Message received. Love is the message, share it with me. Message received. Love is the message, love equally. Message received.
Yasovanandana, Yanarandana.
strange thing. It's got its ups and downs. One thing I know is it's too short. And this is what I found. I knew you when I was young, and was with you there in the end. And yet I still feel your love, 'cause you are part of me. Well, things come and go, and I miss you so, but I still got your love each and every day. Oh, each and every day. Oh, I have your love. I'll always remember the days when you cared for me. I look back at those glowing times, and love is all I see. Well, things come and go, and I miss you so, but I've still got your love each and every day. Well, things come and go, and I miss you so, but I still got your love. I still got your love. Each and every day.
Man, I get a little is there a little dust in the air or something like that? I don't know. Anyway, we started off this incredible block with Unstable and Spunkman, Spunkman. That was an excellent track from Unstable. So much fun. I loved first of all, the videography was really cool. It just had that really fun and DIY kind of style, which I really like. And The track was excellent. We've been hearing such very punk rock, we've been hearing such great stuff already from Unstable, and I got a feeling there's even more to come. So I'm excited to go and hear more from Unstable, and I hope you are too. Get over to their channel and get yourself subscribed to Unstable. Man, been really cool what we've heard so far. After that, we had Countess Velthra with Reflections of Sin. Man, I just really dig the way that Countess Velthra approaches music. It's got such just an iconic like goth rock kind of sound. Vocals are perfect for that kind of thing, and Velthra comes up with the coolest chords, and I really appreciate the chords that Velthra uses in all of their tracks. And I've been trying to figure out, I've really been trying to pin down what Countess Velthra's influences are, and it's tough because nothing quite. It reminds me of something very, 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 very much, but nothing quite you check out Christian Death, you check out Bauhaus, you check out Susie and the Banshees, and it's in The Cure. It's all kind of in that, but I can't quite get what the influence is there, but it's something. It's very awesome though. So I hope you'll go over to Countess Velthra's channel if you're not already subscribed. Make sure that you are, because that's the only place to get their music as far as I know. So check them out. Countess Velthra, very, very awesome. Then after that, we heard from Sunshine Archer and Sing, and man, this has, I think this is one of my favorite Sunshine Archer tracks, actually. I love the idea, sing about all the things, the happy stuff, the sad stuff, the scary stuff, incorporate all of that into what you do. And I think that this was an anthem for doing that exact kind of thing. And of course, Sunshine Archer has her very distinctive style, sunshiny enchant, you almost would call it. But this was really awesomely put together. And then there was that part at the end, and it talks about being unpredictable, and there's that huge buildup with the vocals that I thought was really cool. I don't think I've heard that from Countess Velthra before, so very awesome stuff. Or from Sunshine Archer before. So very awesome stuff there. Sunshine Archer, go and check her out. She's doing live shows on Mondays, I think. So really cool stuff. Thank you, Sunshine Archer. After that, we heard from Level Invert, and Now You're Here. And this song just, it screamed like those, late 80s, early 90s kind of alt rock kind of tracks. And this one definitely fits in with that. A lot of people making the comparisons with REM and stuff, but I think it's a little more on the it pushes the rock pedal a little more to the metal than that. I'm sure there's a few REM songs that kind of hit those notes. The vocals are really, really good in this track as well. And I just like the overall presentation. Everything is extremely solid. The mixing in the track, very, very solid stuff from Level Invert, and another artist that's relatively new to the community, but love to hear from Level Invert. So get over to Level Invert's channel and make sure you subscribe, and make sure you're checking out more of the great music from Level Invert. So great stuff. Thank you so much, Level Invert. After that, we heard from Professor Boomer with The Message. This one was a lot of fun. It was a very fun track. It's very playful that Professor Boomer does. Very positive message, obviously, as well. I like I love the style. It does kind of remind you a bit of, I just want to read this. So Countess Velthra says, do you want to know my influences? I'm influenced from everything from Brian Eno, It's Venom, and then we also have Katy Perry, Madonna, Queen, and Sisters of Mercy, just to name a few. Very cool. Yeah, and we love those diverse influences. I think Professor Boomer has very diverse influences as well. But yeah, got those great kind of like it reminds you of like those like the Casio keyboards. There is that kind of sound to it, but it's really refined and it's really produced extremely well. And it does a thing that is very, very cool and very authentic, and I love that about Professor Boomer's music. The imagery was very awesome as well with the little robot and stuff. Just these little things that would happen that kind of keep your interest as well throughout the track. So very nicely done, Professor Boomer. If you're not subscribed to Professor Boomer, class is in session, and you need to be there. So. You don't want to be marked late, for Professor Boomer's course. So get over there and get to subscribe. Professor Boomer, thank you so much. After that, we heard from Zungaya with Yasmin Diafana. Really great track here, Grace. This was just blowing everybody away, including me. I know, and I did I got to see a little bit of this on Sunday on YML. And yeah, this one definitely transports you to another kind of mental state, mental dimension, and it's really, really excellent. Love all the kind of Eastern influences on this track as well, and Yasmin's vocals are just haunting and beautiful, and it's got that groove. It's kind of like I would almost describe it as like it's like the Doors went like to India and they got a singer there to Jim Morrison needed to have a lay down or something, so they got another singer from India to come in and sing on the track, and it just kind of has that kind of vibe to it. It reminds you of the Doors to an extent, but that's just because of how much I think the Doors were influenced by that sort of Eastern music. So very cool stuff from Zungaya, Yasmin Diafana. Make sure you go and check them out and get subscribed. I don't know if Yasmin has a channel that can be subscribed to, but certainly Zungaya does. And yeah, excellent work on that track and the video as well, which was very really draws you into that world. So thank you so much. And then we heard from Robbie Stingle, this heart-wrenching track, Each and Every Day. And, today would have been his mother's birthday, and you can sense all of that longing and all of that grief that came out of this track. And like I said, it does, it hits you in the soul, it brings a tear to your eye, because it is a very moving track from Robbie. And I think as passionate as Robbie is in all the tracks that he's done, you could tell this one was, the extremely personal, and man, like he just put his all into it. And you hear that every note of this track. So a really, really sweet and touching tribute to Robbie on his mother's birthday. You've got to get to Robbie's channel, get subscribed, and all the best as well on what you're doing with your. I assume that's the Plymouth, right? You're fixing it up and getting it into shape. And I envy people that can do that kind of stuff, because I have no idea. I'm like, the car doesn't work. Let's take it to the guy and they'll fix it, whatever, But I like that. I love when people are able to just do it themselves. That's really saves you a lot of money too. I bet. Anyway, thank you again to Robbie Stingle and everybody in that amazing block of music. Hey, if you haven't hit the like button, we are very close to 50 likes. So I think we can certainly get there, right? We got a lot of great tracks left in this final block of rock here tonight. We're starting off this final block with Nadine De Masato and the Carlos Collective. So they're out of Dusseldorf, Germany, and Sheffield, UK. This song is called Civil Obedience. And she says here, in a world that feels overwhelming and fractured, civil obedience reminds us to focus on what truly matters, love and compassion. This highly energetic indie rock song draws from the raw spirit of 90s rock and energetic positivity of the 60s hippie movement. There's impassioned vocals, meaningful lyrics that will stay in your head for days. Good anthem, better tomorrow. And you got Nadine on the composition, arrangement, guitar, synthesizer, programming, and production. And then you've got Carl Harrison on vocals, lyrics, and lead guitar. So very cool. We're gonna be checking that one out. Then we've got this is cool. So this is Michael Zinn, and we had heard him in his other project, but this one is called Spider Lord, which we actually haven't heard this one yet on the show. So it's called The Collector is the name of the song. They're out of Long Island, New York. And Spider Lord is the greatest band that never was. We recorded a killer EP, then broke up due to personality disorder differences. So we'll be checking that out. That sounds like it's going to be freaking epic. After that, we've got Moses J. Hawkins out of Iowa with Born Sick. And he says here, just Moses being Moses. That's all this is. And you know what? That's all we we couldn't ask for more than that. We want Moses being Moses because that's going to be awesome. And so looking forward to playing that for you. Then we've got Relieved in Black out of Germany, Embracing the Night. And he says, we need to live with the things we cannot change and always make the best of what we get. Embracing the fall, embracing the rise, embracing the night. Very awesome. And then we've got Ray Pierce up after that, who is Lord Cyclone 2011 in the chat out of Troy, Maine. Comfortably Numb. He's doing some Pink Floyd, and this is his cover of Comfortably Numb, fully on a Casio keyboard. Music was made before I ever owned or played guitar, so synth guitars are what you get for this one. All right. Then we got Phantom Agents up after that out of Sydney, Australia with Daddy Rock. And he says, trip hop, I think. But in Australia, we wear flip-flops, so it's flip-hop, hip-flop. I can't stop. Awesome. That's going to be super rad. And then we have Spicy Tempo up after that out of Danville, California with Sunrise. And Sunrise is a track that is done on GarageBand iPad. So we'll be checking that out. Spicy Tempo, always making great dance music for us. And then we've got Sticks for Guns up after that with Alchemy and Me. It's another creation from Logic Pro for iOS. He's been loving the switchover, and we've been loving the results. So great to hear more from Sticks for Guns. So we're going to do that right now on this final block of rock on You Rock Me.
Far doesn't matter. We've been here before. It doesn't matter. Shut that goddamn door. I wander through the wastelands, baby, picking my way through meaningless hells. I stand in defiance, maybe, of all those things you said just as well. You were dead on arrival, baby. Your heart beats strong, but your breathing's faint. You were dead on arrival, baby, and I was so goddamn far away. One, two, baby, I knew. 3, 4, shut that damn door. It doesn't matter. We've been here before. It doesn't matter. Shut that goddamn door. Does it matter if we walk through the alleys in the shadows of all these rotting saints? We bear our lives through the bitter links of all these endless chains. Does it matter if we walk through the alleys in the shadows of all these rotting saints? We bear our lives through the bitter links of all these endless chains. I was shaken from the absence, baby. Hands curl around the things I want. I was dead on arrival, maybe, in these corners that I haunt. I was picking at the scars just lately, trying to figure out what it's like to wake in the sunshine, baby, and live some kind of normal life.
hear me? Is there anyone at home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. Well, I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax, relax, relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. But is some shit smoke on the horizon? You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. I have become comfortably numb. Have become comfortably numb. Okay, just a little pinprick. There'll be no more but you make me a little sick. Can you stand up, stand up, stand up? I do believe it's working good. That'll keep you going for the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. But there's some shit smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a
take her to the game plan. I look good, no I do. And my girl, centerfold. On your Maurice, I said cantaloupe. Shawty just make her be cantaloupe. Big money rolling. Look at me now, eyes open. Back up, boy, this my moment. Rep my street, yeah, my homies. You be in the trap like white roses. You be in the trap like blind mice. Life's a gamble, I roll dice. Bet against me, I roll twice. I done beat the odds my whole life.
Well, what a fantastic way to end a pretty epic show. I have to say, with all the great music that we had today, you guys blow me away every week, and you did it again. We started off this final block with Nadine Di Macedo and the Carlos Collective Civil Obedience. This one definitely harkens back to the psychedelic rock of the 60s, absolutely. But also, I know they mentioned 90s rock, and I definitely heard like kind of like an Oasis vibe to that one as well. It's obviously got a really nice positive message as well, and a fantastic collaborative track between Nadine De Macedo and the Carlos Collective, and Carl Harrison. Beautiful job on this track. Vocals were really excellent as well. Thank you so much to Nadine and the Carlos Collective. Get subscribed. Use those links. After that, we heard from Spider Lord, the Collector. This song absolutely crushed. This was killer. Definitely brought back some of those 90s, like the heavier rock of the late 90s. Got that kind of attitude, kind of vibe to it. Really great job. I thought the guitars were really freaking heavy in this one. Vocals were absolutely really perfection for this kind of a track, and just had a real punch to it. Great job on this one. So real treat to be able to check out this one from Michael Zinn and company. They're on this video is actually on Vimeo, which is rather interesting. Remember when Vimeo was a thing? That was a little while ago, but very cool. Glad it's still up. Glad it's still available. Thank you so much to Michael and everybody involved in that one. After that, we heard from Moses J. Hawkins, Born Sick, and man, this was vintage. This was classic Moses J. Hawkins right there. Bringing the intensity from the get-go, bringing these kind of like hardcore punk rock metal sounds that he delivers so very well, and real intensity to this track, and the incredible visuals that went along with it as well. He's really good at that stuff, and he just keeps getting better with every single release. So thank you very much for that track, Moses J. Hawkins. Get on over to Moses's channel and make sure that you are subscribed, because he's feloniously undersubscribed. We got to get more subscribers over to Moses J. Hawkins, who freaking just rocks. After that, we heard Relieved in Black, Embracing the Night. Delivers everything that you would expect from a really awesome Relieved in Black track. You got the chunky chugging guitars. You've got the excellent vocals, very dark, very goth, and and a really cool message to the song as well. So thank you again, Relieved in Black. We love Relieved in Black, and you definitely got to get over to that channel and get subscribed to Relieved in Black if you're not already. After that, we had this one from Ray Pierce, Comfortably Numb, and I will agree with KVK in the chat that it is a daunting task to take on this song. And Ray Pierce, he did it, and he was just so relaxed about it, and that's what I loved about his performance there. He's got the cigarette going. He's just like he's got the awesome Corvette shirt. He's just rocking, man. And he absolutely crushed it. Actually, I thought this song really fit his voice well. And he produced all this the backing track for it on a Casio keyboard, which is just wild to me. I've had a lot of Casio keyboards. I don't think any of them were able to do that, but this is I think a bit of a newer one, because the newest Casio I have is from the 90s. So. Great stuff, Ray Pierce. Thank you so much, Lord Cyclone, at Lord Cyclone 2011. Go check him out. Go get subscribed. Thank you to Ray. That was awesome. Phantom Agents up after that with Daddy Rock, and this one brought the funk, brought the beat in a big time way. You know it from Phantom Agents. Some cool vocal effects on the track as well. Great message as well to in this one, and really dug the video production as well. He's really slick with the video production, I will tell you. Is Clint. Mr. Folkpunk said, I thought the cigarette smoking was an homage to the scene from the movie. That could be. That could well be. or it might have just been I don't know. That's definitely a possibility. But at any rate, great track from Phantom Agents. Always great to hear from Phantom Agents. Get on over to his channel. Get yourself subscribed. Man, Phantom Agents has been producing great music for a long time. And there's a lot for you to check out. And thank you so much, Phantom Agents. Great message with that track as well. Then we had Spicy Tempo with Sunrise, and this one, again, dance floor banger instantaneously. Just brings the energy, brings the good vibes to the party. And Spicy Tempo knows how to put together a damn dance track that will get you up and get you moving. And that's exactly what Spicy Tempo has done here. Did a great job as well with the video. Everybody's doing such great video work. It's really impressive. But great stuff from Spicy Tempo. Make sure you get over to Spicy's Tempo. Check out more great music. Spicy has been around a long time and producing a lot of great music as well. Oh, here we go. That was just me. Nothing from the movie. Hey, you could just go along with it. You know what I mean? Nobody has to know. But I appreciate the honesty. Anyway. And then we heard from Sticks for Guns with Alchemy and Me. And yeah, I think the transfer over to Logic Pro on iOS is going stellar there for Sticks for Guns. For Richard, the sound design in this track really blew me away. And it's a really impressive track. Once again, from Sticks for Guns. Just keeps getting better and better with every track as well. So thank you very much, Sticks for Guns. Sticks for Guns is feloniously undersubscribed. Make sure you get over to Richard's channel, get subscribed, and get some more Sticks for Guns in your ears where they belong. All right. Thanks, everybody that was on the show. Man, fantastic stuff. Get your tracks in for next week. urock.thomaschrist.net. There will be a post-game show, at least a little one. I don't even remember what time I set it for, but I'll pop the link in the chat here again for you, just so you have it. But you're going to be automatically whisked over there anyway. If you are a member, if you're not a member, become a member. All right. So thank you, everybody. Thanks to the moderator. Yes, thank you to DJ and to Leela and to JJ. Always doing incredible work for us, and I appreciate the heck out of them. As I appreciate all of you who watched and hit the like button as well. We've got great stuff coming up. Tomorrow, Jade Star's interviewing Adorable Anarchy. That will be very interesting and very cool. And then right after that, Pete Johns has got a creator town hall about sharing music on YouTube in 2026. Well, I know of two good ways to do that here and on YML. So that might be the answer. Anyway, that would be my answer. Anyway, so that'll be very cool. We got Jade Star will have something, I'm sure, on yeah, she does have a show set up on Friday. You got Lori and Gary and Leela late on Friday into Saturday morning doing some great performances, great shows. And then I'll be back with you on Saturday evening with the Hour of Rock. We got Jade Star with the opening hour. We got Pete Johns with the happy hour, and we got Brad Example with the after party, who I now know has Folkpunk, our very own moderator. Folkpunk will be on there, and Frank Terzo. So that's going to be incredible. And I'm glad that got mentioned in the chat, so I knew that. All right. But maybe I'll try that. Works for him. So then, okay. Lori's on vacation. Well, that'll be fun. Have a good time, Lori. And then on Sunday, we've got Jade Star with the rant, and then you got Pete John celebrating 300 episodes of Your Music Live. So get those tracks in, and it's gonna be an awesome time. I can't believe it's 300 episodes already, but it's wild. And then Leela will be back. Leela does great shows. She did a great live performance earlier today. And you got Jade, Pete, Frank Terzo with the Community Pulse. And then, I'll be back with you on Wednesday again as well. So thank you all so much. I got to get over and do this post-game show for the members. I'm probably late for that already. But anyway, thank you all once again. Much love. Take care. Keep rocking. Members, I will see you at the post-game in just a few minutes. Right on. Take care, everybody.